captive. Not again. Never again. No red pills, blue pills, prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done. So done. Padded walls, bed spins. In flux. Highly reactive. Don't snap, won't snap. Psychoactive. Won't be your captive. Won't be your pawn, your thrall, your detainee. Won't be your bed bouncer. Who is normal? Won't be jacket strapped, captivated. I won't be capsized. I'm activated. Reckless flex, overly combative. 'Cause I'm done being your captive. Can't snap, won't snap, hyperreactive. I'm no one's captive. Get up, step back, what is normal? Break free. I'm no one's captive. No dead weight, freak out, static inertia. Welcome to the new normal. Can't be upon your thrall, your detainee. I'm not your bed bouncer. 'Cause who is normal? No longer your padded wall submissive. Your straight jacket drudge. You hesitated. There's a new dawn and now I'm endless strong. I won't be your captive. I'm activated. I won't be your captive. I'm no one's captive. I won't be held anyone's captive. Not again. Never again. No red pills, blue pills, prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done. So done. Padded walls, bed spins. In flux. Highly reactive. Don't snap, won't snap.
Alright, let's see. Testing. Hey, perfect. All's work in order. Alright, everybody. Welcome to another stream. Today, gonna be finishing up where I left off. For Mass Effect. Now, do a call recruiting Tally, handling Jacob's loyalty mission, and a surprise collector mission. What was supposed to be a collector ship that was disabled by Turians, only to find it was a trap set by the Reapers, and of course the elusive man behind that information. Still think the reasons that he gave her BS.
Commander,
though.
you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I think like towards the end. And yeah. Yeah, I hope you all enjoying. With that, let us continue. There's 2 loyalty missions I opened up.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Yep. Yeah, a loyalty mission for Garrus, which involves the betrayal from one of his own squad mates.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade.
Oh.
He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared.
Oh no.
They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Well, if you're sure.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
I'm in a look conflict between this and of course Dr. Salion. Dr. Salion, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt just because there comes a point where you have to put someone down. But on us. It's like that one's more kind of a revenge of case of if it's worth it or not.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Oh.
I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
Oh yeah.
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges.
Oh boy.
My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
Yeah, that makes no goddamn
The
sense.
specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
At least that doesn't seem all too awful. Still. No god of
How
reason?
often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Protheans.
Okay, yeah,
She had
that.
good intentions.
Yeah.
The Protheans were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No, she made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Fair enough.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're
Alright.
family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location.
Yep.
The admirals will be waiting for us.
I'm kind of debating on either going to Ilium or to Chunka on this one. I want to do it to Chunka just because Grunt and Morden's loyalty missions came up first, but... Anything new, Callie? I guess not. I'm guessing this area right here was where the collectors were down at. The firewalkers for the hammerhead, but I'm gonna put those on hold for now. Enable false signal. Yeah, the Reaper IFF, but that is gonna be, like I said, dead last. I'll start with Jack first. Okay, yeah. I think I'll put, as far as like the resource collecting and all that from the planets, I'll put that on hold for now. If I ever do need more minerals, I'll definitely scout some of the planets. Yeah, I know. I wonder if I could turn that off. I'll bring Grunt. Warp ammo, fortification. Yeah, the only reason I'm not spending any points for Shepard right now is just because I want to find a good bonus power-up that would work.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Yeah,
Very likely.
they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
As they don't necessarily make a mountain out of a molehill out of it. We're just putting bombs. That way, never seen again. I'll say it's definitely good to have like at least 3 different weapons besides the heavy.
I want to watch this place burn.
Let me see if I can turn off any tutorial stuff. I wonder if it's a game. Nope. I gotta deal with it. Damn. Before I keep forgetting again.
I think they brought new kids in these containers. Starving, but alive.
Keep looking. Come on, there we go. There it is.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
Oh,
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out.
Around behind the elusive man's back.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
yeah, about to find out soon enough.
I remember escaping to the room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Alright, let's get going. Oh. And voila, open sesame. I can't go. What is that? Huh?
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks.
Yeah.
I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Yeah, fair enough.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Definitely all kinds of messed up. Oh, another long.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
Yeah?
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Yeah, it's more of the context of like who started the fight, not so much everything else.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
And we're in. Alright, what else we got? Okay, that seems more legitimate.
This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Yep. Definitely tells me that there's more to this than what she's... at least from what she saw initially. I guess just go through the door.
I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Yeah, it definitely seems like some repressed parts of her coming back. Oh, what's that? Two of them.
Come here!
Oh, that was a flub. Oh, Portia.
Down!
You good? You good there, fella? The Portia didn't even... Or, no, the Varen. The Varen had no way to figure... It was just like confused as hell trying to go up the stairs. Yep, they did, Grunge. Yes, they did. Yeah, because I definitely need to scrounge for whatever credits I can, because once I do Garrus' loyalty mission, I'll probably want to clean up on all the other shops I met.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Huh. Yep. I'll be darned. A two-way mirror that actually is visible. Okay, so wait, the kids are out here, Jack's on the other side. Getting the tech armor from the front is definitely nice. Just a damn shame I can't really pair this with barrier. Or anything else for the matter.
This is a bad place.
Looks similar to the restraints that Jack was in back at the prison frigate.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Yep. That's all you can kind of do at that point. Times. Keep persevering.
What's this?
Biotic damage. Ooh, let's go. Stronger throw and a warp. What's
It's
this
all
one?
fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Yep. There's the cell. Jack's cell. Never mind.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste.
Huh.
Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead. And I believe.
That's another horse show. Can't reach that. Actually shoot.
Time to die.
Move, move, move.
Survive my Yataks.
Thank God is that shield. Think about that precious armor of yours. Shields recharge.
Useless. I'll kill them myself. On the ground now.
Get down, correct, and stay down.
So, whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Okay, just credits. Yep. And voila. Okay, should be right around here.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
Yep.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
Hell no.
It will be beautiful.
Yeah, hell no.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You'd do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
Yeah, no.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
Yeah.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility.
Yeah.
You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Exactly.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Huh.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Yeah.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Yeah, it definitely seems accountable. Huh? Oh.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Alright. Wait for it. At least wait until we were at least outside the blast zone. Faculty on product, yeah, confirmed destroyed. Previous failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility science is dead. Either from uprise or shut down. Yep. Now warp ammo. Bonus damage against health, armor, and biotic barriers. Yep. Especially barriers.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. It could happen to you. Oh, this must be like some sort of religious thing. Scorpion. Let me double check to see.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
Okay.
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need it.
Nope. Biotic damage. Biotic duration. The cooldown definitely would be nice. And the shields. Alright. Uncheck with Jack real quick. They haven't seen in advance because I do not plan to do any kind of relations with Jack personally. No thank you.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
Yeah.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Yeah.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Alright. Alright.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Alright.
Okay. Talk later.
Yeah, sure. Alright, let's see about tackling some more loyalty mission. Disable false signal. Alright, I'm gonna hit the Citadel right now. May as well. Yeah. Okay. Bring Garrus along, because I'm gonna need him. I could get slammed. That actually wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I guess Garrus had, armor piercing.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Alright. Already heard the gunnery chief, so I might as well just go in. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to hit up all the other shops too before I really get into it.
Yes? I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail.
That's a start.
There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there.
Which I believe is like towards the left from just outside.
Of course.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay, I need to check.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is...
Oh, there's Emily.
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
There we are. I've got a lot of credits. Might as well get some items.
Come on, please. You have to help me. Make something nice. It's for a date.
Huh?
Fine. A sorry honey marinade. Made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Alright, doing some here, folks. I will be right back. Got something else going on. Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that there, folks.
Thanks.
Had unfortunately a bit of an issue with my pet cat. She's getting pretty old. Getting up there in her years. 15. Having stomach problems for a while. Where am I at? You can check each area.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh yeah, I think that was the last one I needed to get the shield damage reduction. Which I'm absolutely
I'm Commander
gonna
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay. Okay, I think those were the only... that detection thing was the only thing I was missing. Alright, to Zakira 28. Pretty good? Okay, we're good. I just gotta go to Rodam Expansions. Oh, Rodam Expedition.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yep. That sniper I could definitely give Garrus. One thing I want to do just as a funny, because I remember seeing this on 4. Switch the sniper. Pretty sure, yeah, that one, yeah. It's a burst sniper rifle for some reason. Oh, why?
I've found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Right. Just kind of go through this and see if I get this to trigger.
You ever miss those talks we had on the elevators?
No.
Come on. Remember how we'd all ask you about life on the flotilla? It was an opportunity to share.
This conversation is over.
Tell me again about your immune system.
I have a shotgun.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay. That I just wanted to get that out once. That is funny. Yep, right in here.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thug should be inside.
Okay.
I just talked to him on the ward front. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service?
Here we are.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Huh.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
Go figure.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin. What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Alright.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from C-Sec a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
Alright.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Wait, this was a trick.
Yeah, I still need to push my Paragon rating a little higher.
He sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
Because it's not level 5. Alright, let's get to the factory dish. Yep, of course Garrus comes along, no exception. Okay. Oh, time to land.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Blue Suns!
He goes. Scratch one.
Let's keep going.
Hostile forces are engaged. Requesting assistance.
Knock you down.
Perfect. Make activity. Shield.
All hostile forces have engaged. Careful. Hostile forces have engaged. Careful.
Knock you back.
Excuse me. Backup systems engaged.
Ooh, it's safe. Money. Oh, of course, 1,500.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Bro, that is so chump change.
I'm going in!
That. Whoa. after another. Shit. I guess I missed what I missed. Oh, you sons of bitches. Think it was only like 900 credits, but still. Come on. Okay, that one's worth plenty more. What? Okay, good. That would have been a sizable amount of credits missed. Oh, that's not good. Damn. Nice, son of a bitch. Okay, now I have to actually use it.
Firing now.
Oh god, I had perspective. Okay, any more? Actually, I gotta talk to Harker. Good question. I did not mean to activate.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then too, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
We seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Oh, there's Harkin up ahead.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
Yep.
He's getting ready for us.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more blue suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage.
Yeah.
Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
If you say so.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Find a use for a fake ID. There we go. Damn, I missed it. where is it? Hey, there we go.
This looks interesting.
That's definitely gonna be helpful for
Shepard, I have
quite a
patched
few
into the
people.
warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Yeah, definitely a good call to bring Miranda in as well. As far as the bots. You're clever. Damn it. Hey, direct shot. Like so.
Yes!
That works. Son of a bitch. Watch us. Watch us try. And succeed.
Crap. Two heavy mechs incoming.
Son of a... That's actually gonna be a problem. Bruh.
Firing now.
Right, Garrus, you went down twice.
Defense systems active.
Anything else, or am I good? Yeah, Harkin definitely seems to severely underestimate us. I did overload for Garrus, not the concussion shot, but okay, sure, they're gone anyway. Nowhere to run, Harkin. Nowhere to hide. Yep.
You were close, but not close enough.
Too slow.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Yeah, come on, don't be an asshole forever.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sedonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Yep, still a hunter.
I'm going.
Keep this simple, Harkin.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day.
All right.
So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Oh, boy.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I'll let the headbutt slide.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Okay.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
Yeah, it's like
you don't think
hard,
he deserved
and then there's
it?
It's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up.
All right.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
Okay.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
All right. Yep.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
There he is.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
Yep.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just... go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Adonis. Don't waste it.
Damn straight. Don't waste
I'll
that.
try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
But like Shepard said, don't waste it.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
Fair enough.
I'm with you.
I think enough trauma to go around anyways. No criminal charges will be filed against Garrus or Shepard. Maybe I'll co-op Harkin's criminal network. Yep, armor here, CMO, new outfit. Not much else at the moment, so...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh. Oh yeah. Prague being destroyed. Yep, it's nothing but rubble now. Okay. Ooh, hard shields, yep. Yep, and faster shield cooldown. Or biotic cooldown. Apart from the iridium, I'm definitely running a little low. May need to do some runs and grab some more elements.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
Still hearing talks there.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis.
Yeah.
Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us,
yeah,
I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
Yeah.
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Oh?
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah into Ilos.
Yeah?
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Yeah.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian.
Yeah.
When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Yeah.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk
With violence, usually.
Oh.
Turian ships have... Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
I think I heard a couple of
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off.
Yep.
I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus.
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Oh. Another squad mate. At least with a clear mind and head. As clear as possible. Oh, yep. Barely breaking into the 5th level of Paragon. I don't want to get a bonus power yet. Krogan EFZ. Oh. Viper and Arrow. Oh yeah, that's right. Dr. Kent. That's for the Rival DLC. Because she's needing to be rescued from Batarian terrorists. That'll be for another stream. That one's gonna be like a lot, but let's head to Chanka. Say hello to an old friend. Alright, time to bring Grunt and Morden in. I prefer this at least, because at least the armor's fixed. Neural shock. Oh yeah, for organics. Alright. Alright, let's land in. Yeah, if I recall correctly, at least with Chanka, the place was definitely in much better condition. But due to the violent nature of the Krogan, they got into war with each other. Nuclear bombs went off, and yeah, the many cities are in ruins now. At least that's been at blood.
Watch it, human. Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Yeah.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Oh. Hello.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Alright. Yep. Okay, so there is a vendor here. There's definitely gonna be plenty more on helium.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Huh.
Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ah!
Alright.
reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Oh.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Alright. Yep. Already see him.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Yep.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot
there's Rex.
must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough. Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend.
Hell yeah.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and
Yeah.
the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible.
Yeah?
Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
Yeah?
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Eh, it's gone.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
And that too.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
About that.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship.
Yeah.
Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome.
Yeah.
Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last. Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Yeah.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing.
Yeah.
They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet.
Yeah.
Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
Yeah.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea.
Oh.
The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Yeah.
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen.
Yeah.
Always fighting, guiding their pathetic stick in the ground.
Huh.
When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Alright.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Yeah.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir.
Yeah.
My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
Oh, goody.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo
I'm pretty sure
the rite of
Garrus is a
passage.
funny remark. It's like
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Yeah.
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him.
Yeah.
Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
This is his choice.
Yeah. Say you, Grunt.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Yeah.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Alright.
Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Of course.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Nope. Hey, good old reunion. Works for me.
Were you around when the female camps sent the children over last week?
No. I was off dealing with a Varan attack. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
Oh.
You don't want anything I sell, human.
Stay.
Huh?
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pyjack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys.
Oh, yeah, the monkey-like creatures.
Rincall,
Okay, that makes sense.
Whatever they can get their talons on. They started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pyjacks.
Yeah.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pyjack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, I think before I interact with the kiosk,
What are the children? Probably 5 years.
I'm gonna go ahead and do some target practice on those damn hijack.
Put down some real money, human.
Oh. This. That's only 250 credits anyways. Ah, damn it. Son of a bitch.
Watch it, human.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Talk to you later.
Look at him run. Ah.
Okay, he's the fire. Pretty generous blast rate. Bonk. Bonk. How funny just hearing them die like that. Oh, there's still more? Yeah, don't think you're slick. I mean, rascal. I think for the rocket city to count a few more towards the left or the right. Wait, that hit? I mean, I'll take it, sure, but damn. Don't. Nail him. $18 now, huh? Alright, bring him on. Oh, you think you're slick. Come here. Oh, 2 for 1. Another 2 for 1. Hell yeah.
Eyes straight ahead.
Well. Alright, now talk to Ratch.
I lost half my stock in a bet on the pits, and it was the good half. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
But help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence.
Yeah.
I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay. Death mask. Alright. Ooh. Weaken and shield magic barrier. So it's okay. It's green on armor and okay on health.
You see that special they had on the extranet?
Huh?
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try. I've had enough of you. Then let's end this.
Alright.
Eyes straight ahead.
Go away. The envoy to the female club.
Give me a reason. Are you threatening me?
You go beyond yourself, Gatatau Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread.
Yeah.
It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well.
Yeah.
Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Yeah.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan.
What a bad
Everything about
asshole.
Grunt is a lie.
That'll shut you up.
You dare.
Damn straight.
I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Alright.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Good enough for me. Let's begin.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Yeah, I don't think I need Morden on this one. Yeah, let's bring Jack along. Put some points of the warp ammo. Alright, let's see. Squad members also gain the effects. Oh, interesting. This one's like, I think this one's just like a weaker version of like tech armor. Because like compared to Shepard's like tech armor, it does 100% while providing additional bonuses. This is just flat. Oh well. I think we're good. Let's head out there. And complete the rite of passage.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Yeah.
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone
and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get some credits. Might as well since I'm here. In a second. Don't worry, we'll hit it in a second. Okay, leave the power cells alone because I'm gonna probably need the ammo at some point. Okay, we're good.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
I'll destroy you.
Worthless. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Hell yeah. Any more? Come on, there's gotta be more than that.
I can take you home. Got one.
I see them. They'll all die. Worthless.
Oh, now it's... Wait, what the? Hey! Shut up, you bastard! Any more Varen?
Here they come. I'm ready.
Hey.
Will know I'm worthy.
Alright, what's the second step? Or second phase?
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Oh, what?
From behind!
I'll throw you like a toy.
What? On the ground.
Put them down. Wait! I am Golden!
Nothing can stop me!
Well, they keep on coming, I'll just keep on shooting.
To the left. I'll throw you like a toy!
There we go. Three more.
I can see wall!
Get down, you son of a bitch. Three. And pigtail. Down you go.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
There's the outline.
Everything is shaking. I am ready.
I think if I recall, yeah, there's a thrush mark coming in. I think we just need to survive against Thresher Mob, but we can kill it. I've done it before.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
I don't want to hit it.
My shields are down.
You son of a... And I shot. And I missed. And I missed again. God damn. Where's the son of a bitch? Where are you going now?
I'm taking fire.
Bruh. Going to the right, huh? Oh, you son of a bitch. That's not good. Down you go, you son of a bitch.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Yeah, let's see what this is.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
Yeah.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Basically.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
Huh?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
What?
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
Yep.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
I say you say no, bud.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
They've seen us.
I can... Charging! Getting up close! We need more than that.
Someone else has got biotics. Bring on it, Bank.
I can't... I'm charging!
Where are you, Bank? Come over here.
Yeah, right on your
ass. Dumbass.
Signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Yep.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name.
Hell yeah.
Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak.
Yeah.
His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people.
It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Yeah?
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This might be useful.
That's definitely gonna be useful for my boy Grunt. I guess I could probably stand to leveling up some other stuff in the meantime. I don't think I really need to worry about... I don't think I really need to worry about the cooldown of, like... Throw, I just kind of use this like a get out of the way kind of thing. Warp, on the other hand, I actually use it. So yeah. Heavy warp damage, please. And because he is a sentinel, I do want to go in a little bit into tech as well. So yeah.
Don't turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you.
I am Urdnot Grunt. This human is part of my Krant.
Urdnot allows humans in a candidate's Krant. Interesting. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
Oh.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come.
Yeah?
He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka. And we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest.
Yeah.
I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
Oh, yeah.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
I don't think I can get much else at the moment. Alright, now to deal with Morden.
I don't know. Things could be different.
I don't think
You
they're...
killed a thresher maw. Impressive.
Yep. Yep, it's still empty.
Were you around when the females?
Alright.
Give me a reason. What do you want, human?
Yeah.
Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
Yep.
I heard about that Solarian, poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werelock has him.
Oh.
Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werelock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Oh, yeah.
What can you tell me about Clan Werelock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Werelock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Werelock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Okay.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
What's Clan Werelock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Good question.
Tough humps. And they're not friendly like we are.
Alright.
You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werelock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics. Totally devoted to Werelock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
Well, they aren't all Krogan.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members. Like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often.
Yeah.
The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Let's go. Yeah. I like that look for Grant. Put that on. Okay, more nug obviously goes along. Like, I want to bring Tally into this one, but I think all the same. Let's bring Grunt. Yeah, definitely get that upgrade. Heavy incinerates. Shields. Okay, I'm gonna switch some stuff around. I wanna try this heavy pistol. Alright, we're taking the truck again. This time to a hospital. Six the magazine just like, oh yeah, that's, oh we had the laser, forgot about that. Don't really have any other assault rifles, which sucks. If there's any others, I'm definitely swapping out the collector assault rifle. If it's good that way. Door! Let me in!
Ahead!
Definitely functions like a heavy pistol, much more so than a carbine.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Down the Varren went. Oh, hello. Okay, up we go. Put on fortification. I need you alive, Grunt. Guess we go left.
Nothing can hurt me!
Another torch that bites the dust. Okay, good. Your tanks didn't explode.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Just looking to help.
One more.
Silver manifold. I wonder who needs it though. Wait a minute. I wonder. I'll need to check out by the truck once I'm done here.
Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Yep.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
Yeah.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varren, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages.
Okay.
Wise to delay use of Varren until necessary. Powerful bite.
Yeah.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Unfortunately. Let's keep going. Let's see here.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werelock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werelock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion...
Shut up.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
You were saying?
Fight better! Too late. Now you're dead.
Bring it on.
Should do the trick.
Let's melt that armor off. Go ahead and use Rex Come on, any day now.
Headshot!
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Alright.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
No.
Not developing, modifying. Much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yeah.
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Yeah, it's still up for debate, but let's
We're not
go.
gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Whoa. That Krogan's mush now.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions.
Okay.
Water, tissue samples.
Off and on.
Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races, no answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope, scientifically brilliant, but ethically difficult.
Yep,
Krogan
very
reaction
much so.
visceral, tragic,
For a number of
not
reasons.
guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill, still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation.
Oh?
Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer.
Yeah.
Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Yeah.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all so many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy, bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion, only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives, war would have ended.
Yeah, I'd rather not argue over this. Let's just get going.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
Yes.
Come on. Wait. I missed that.
This looks interesting.
Oh, another upgrade for Grun. Hell yeah. Definitely gonna need the health. That's for damn sure. Oh. Hey, I'm in.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Yep.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
Oh.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do.
Oh, yeah,
This is
no.
all I can
don't
do.
believe that.
I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there.
Yeah.
But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You?
Come on.
I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn straight you
Damn
are.
right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
I thought Gwen would have something for that, but oh well.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
I am Krogan!
Making contact!
Get down.
Shield down.
Get those out of the way. Not want to be near them when they blow.
Late! Now you're dead!
Not difficult to neutralize.
Alright, going down. I was gonna punch him, but I guess that'll work. Not yet. I want to go circle back here. Anything good? Price is still better than nothing. Okay.
I'll take it.
Hey, more heavy weapon ammo. Oh.
Malin, alive, unharmed.
Yeah, I
No
think
signs
going
of
back to what
restraint,
some
no
of
evidence of
Krogan
torture.
said.
Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Yep.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
Yeah.
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
Yeah.
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this,
Yeah,
man.
let's hold on. Let's not go
You're not
that
a murderer.
far. Guys.
No. Not a murderer.
Exactly. Yeah.
Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Get out of our sight.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
Yeah.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch.
Absolutely.
Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Yep. Troubled by Clan Warlock's progress toward genophage cure without service knowledge. Cure data may prove useful. Krogan damage, but for critical shock troops, again, very valuable. Yep. Yeah, hopefully with that now, it'll be useful. I actually should be. Like, before I head back to the ship. Now let's go ahead and...
Clan Erdnot has increased its strength after the destruction of Clan Weirlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Weirlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Huh? Ah! The one for Shepard. I don't even want to finish this. Hell no. Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna go that far.
Step back. Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Yeah.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
Yeah.
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Yeah.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Yeah.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Krogans invite genophage. Nuclear assaults. Civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Yeah. Oh.
to be...
I'm gonna need that.
This is valuable.
And that. Oh, hell yeah, this is all good. How did I hit that?
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
At least I got some more stuff now.
Don't touch anything.
I'm not, don't worry.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Yeah, as I say, I don't think Rex is gonna make any more comments about weapons. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing?
Glad or not grudge us. Their new direction. That makes Clan Erdnot strong.
Alright. Well, that's all I need to do for now for Chonka DMZ, so... Well, Chonka plan the system being... Anyway. Alright, let's get back to Normandy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yep. Nice different look. Shaman, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You are part of Grunt's friends. You're his leader, so keep him alive. You're have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Protheans always valued survival over tradition. If I was a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Here was a madman with a plan. That's more than most have on this ball one. And bring him back from your day mission, we'll need him. Get killed, I'll piss off on your grapes. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, definitely gonna need the accuracy. Biotic cooldown, definitely. Oh, oh, I am gonna test that out. No questions asked. Hell yes. Come to daddy. God damn, I'm a little short.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about Malin's data on the genophage?
Yeah.
His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back
okay,
into
so
Junka.
the data's still
Should
there.
get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Yeah. Okay, but that's the important thing. He still has the research, which that is gonna have an effect on in the next game. Believe it or not. 3 seconds, 6. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot I could do to reduce the cooldown of that tech. Because that has been such a saving grace when I need it most. This one has less shots than the singularity projector, but that, and also it takes a while to charge. But that thing will tear apart even the biggest enemy. I am looking forward to it. Yeah, Grunt's on the other side. I might as well go ahead and try to get some material since I'm lacking.
Not Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to.
Yeah?
And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand. Shepard.
Anyways.
That's all for now.
Run.
Shepard.
Alright.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's see. Let's do some, grab some minerals and do one more mission. Because boy, do I need them. Yep, yeah, definitely need platinum. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste any more probes. Durak, you got any good? For once I actually need platinum. I actually don't need iridium.
Probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Oh, let's go. I do need palladium. Yeah, about there.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright. Here's more iridium. Right about here.
Launching probe.
Our last
Launching probe.
That's that planet picked clean.
Probe launched.
Probe
It's
away.
about there.
Probe away.
There. Another one. Anything? Oh.
Probe away.
As I was about to ask. Alright, no more drone. No more probes to fire.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Okay, more palladium. Hey,
Probe
right
away.
on the money. There.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah, let's go.
Probe away.
Alright, that's another one picked clean. Like one more Ah, there it is.
Launching probe.
Yeah, right there. Alright, that's good. I'd like to do some more, but I think I'll just end it off on helping Tally here. Yeah, I think I'll be. I would say that doesn't make sense, but I'm not an expert in space, so. Finish off on this. Okay, since we are dealing with some tech. I think all the same. Yeah, bring Garrison. I suppose this wouldn't be too bad. Brings enemies. Ooh. That actually may be the bonus power I'll use, actually. Divert power from opponent's shields. There's like another biotic power, but I think I already got two good ones to be. engineer. Alright, let's head in.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Well, fun thing. If you bring a certain ally on board, things get a little heated. That one being Legion.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Yeah.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all. You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor. I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight.
Yeah.
I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain? Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Oh, that's how to be good.
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Hello and gospel, here it seems.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Yeah.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's.
Yeah.
Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
Oh boy.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Oh, this ought to be fun.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Yeah, because there better
legal
be some
rules are
explanations
simple.
on this.
There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Let's go. let's see about getting this dealt with.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Taliazora of West Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Oh?
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Damn straight.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard West Normandy, your crew member Taliazora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Taliazora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Taliazora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
Yeah.
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units. Only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
Okay, that's a big
I would never
fucking
send
stretch.
active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Huh? What now?
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Oh.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You tell
the
him.
Alarai from the
You
Geth.
tell him.
This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed.
Absolutely.
And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard.
Yeah.
The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason.
Yeah, nobody
and
is.
My father,
Definitely.
I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Well, there's be a chance. Yeah, but one thing I will say for certain, I was trying to say, if you do, the last member that you get, Legion, if you bring along to Tally's trial, it's definitely a very heated little introduction for the loyalty mission. Though not necessarily a good idea if you're trying to make sure you want to bring everybody back alive towards the end of the game. This game, which you can do.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals. Talizora and her father are out.
Shepard?
Yeah.
How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Yeah.
Tally could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
Yeah.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Yeah.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
Yeah.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right.
Yeah,
that's
fine.
troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation?
Yeah.
The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior.
Oh.
Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Yeah.
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material.
Yeah.
Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Yeah.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Yeah.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Yeah.
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
We should get going.
Yeah.
Good luck on the Alarai.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
And I talked to Zen.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Yeah.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Definitely seems disinterested.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Yep, could not have said it better myself.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
And we're done.
Thank you for the information.
Bye-bye.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Can't say the presence... Can't say the feeling's mutual.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you.
She definitely has a good point.
I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Hangerels greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. We should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
Definitely.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Alright.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Rael was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week. but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zoro only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal. Then went
So yeah,
dead.
we're going in this pretty blind.
We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
Oh, that's not good.
No, we don't.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Alright. Now, Geralt.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And you're Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem.
Yeah.
We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety.
Yeah.
And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees.
Oh.
A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation."
Definitely sounds like the talk of
He
kids.
took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Alright.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
I wonder if I can maybe talk to Zen for like one last.
Talizora and Tafara after.
Talizora, Shepard Vas Normandy. I thought you would be at the Alarai by now. We must conclude.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me.
Yeah.
I only sent parts and pieces and certainly...
Thank you for the information.
Of course.
Alright, now with cores. Yep.
If anyone can retake the Alar...
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
Okay.
I take no pleasure in this,
Tell me not to
Tali,
do
truly.
it. Is like,
You
I'm gonna
have
ask
gravely
anyways.
endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Yeah, Tali is severely underestimated human nature.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
Yeah.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the
Defrons I
Quibquib,
prefer.
and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war.
Yeah.
Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the... They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
Yeah.
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
He's probably gonna know anything else about the ship, so...
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Alright. Let's get in there. Let's get in there and get this done.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Even during...
Tali Zora Vas Nima. Oh.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Yeah.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Yeah.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck.
I'll definitely need to change Tali's pistol after this. Run!
Nothing faster than fatigue up on
Yeah. There we go. That way I'm not crushed by the door. Hello, can I get the first thing, please? Any day now. Ugh. Alright, let's... Air drone.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
Yeah.
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Oh.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Alright.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I won't know until we keep going. Ask me or just for this one. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's much better.
We can use this.
Yeah, that's gonna be useful for Legion once we get him. Or it on board.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Yeah, there was definitely plenty of panic. No doubt about it. Oh, hello. Oh, that's easy.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet.
That's good.
I'm burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Oh, damn. That's...
Light him up!
Incoming!
This should punch through their armor.
Ow.
I'm taking fire.
We made you weak and break you! Get him, Chatika! Good girl! Ah!
Back up here.
Spotted.
On my way.
On it.
This one. Oh, much easier to figure out.
This console might have something.
Yeah.
Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Oh, let's see.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Alright.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Anything useful?
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately.
Yeah.
I don't know. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
We should keep moving.
Right.
The only thing I would say just is just
Combat drone ready.
And be ready for whatever consequences they come in. Definitely a lot better to manage. Yeah.
Less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
I don't know. Oh.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong.
Oh, no.
You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave.
Hey, come here.
This has got hard.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Oh.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
And then
Thanks, Dad.
Did what he could.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
Oh.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Damn straight. Paragon or Renegade, you always come for Tali. No questions asked. Damn, that tore through the armor.
I'm hacking that one.
Damn, good thing I switched pistols. Shut this down and get the
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact.
Yeah.
They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
Yeah.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Yeah.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
We're not going to decide anything here.
Yeah.
Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Yep. Yeah, let's get back.
We need to face facts.
Oh.
There has been
That camera's
no
still on.
blood. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the theory is already in place.
Let's get back.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Yep.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Yeah.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
Yeah.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial.
I'll just have Garrus just sit
Tali
there
Zora
while
saved
this
the
goes
Citadel.
down.
She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Alright, let's see.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Yeah.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people.
Oh.
I represented one of mine.
Hello there, new. Good afternoon, or evening.
So you
Welcome
did,
to the stream.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora.
Hopefully you're enjoying yourself today.
Kilasala.
How you doing? Oh, and I do see Juvenut's joined in. Good afternoon.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Just want to say hi and new Twitch now. Yeah.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy.
Nice of you to
Let's
join.
get back to our ship.
I'm coming up at the near end of
This
this.
should come in handy.
A loyalty mission. I do want to hear a few things before I am this.
All this talk of war gives me chills.
Tech damage
I
upgrade.
hope
That's gonna be
it's just
good.
a rhetoric.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh. As I say, one thing you missed there, Juvenutes. This guy, Admiral Chorus. So with how the Quarians are, their last name's kind of like based off of the ships they're with. Chorus's name for the ship is Voss Quib. If you can believe it. So yeah, like in, wait, where's Tali? Oh. Like in Tali's case, if I recall correctly, it's like Voss Nima, if I recall. I do. How's my favorite character? Oh, alright. I will say though, he definitely sees sometimes innocent, but definitely knows when to be very vocal at the right moment. And I will say this loyalty mission, I say, really improves her as a character overall.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right.
Oh,
thank you.
Want to say
Tally
hi?
shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Yep. Tell me though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
I'll leave this one to Tally.
Tally, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tally. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Yeah.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong.
Oh, did you say
you didn't mention survivors?
Oh, no,
did you
nothing
find
like
real
that to
Tally?
anybody particular.
I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tally.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child.
Just curious,
But at least you got to hear your father.
I guess from the sounds of it, you've played the Mass Effect trilogy, like
Thank
all
you,
three of the Mass
Admiral.
Effect games?
Good luck on your mission.
At least the first three.
No matter how dark
Just
it
curious.
gets, the fleet is always with you. Keep us alive.
And Emerald Zen.
Tally and Shepard are good at killing synthetics.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rail Zora's research on the LRI?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall
That's
see,
not what I meant
Commander.
there, new, but
Many things are impossible
Sure.
until they are done.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tally.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back
But how
now.
it works there, Rieger.
And that you didn't have to give them that
I'll
evidence
be
you found
back.
on the LRI.
I already knew.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup.
Yeah.
Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Point taken there, Rieger.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard.
Carl, just call me Tally.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
The LRI was a good start.
Alright, let's leave. Tally's been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard and church are political ramifications Quarian war. Represents death or troubling. Likely need Quarian race forces against Reapers. Energy drain. I could probably do that one potentially.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Or not dark. Oh, that was the scout that I saved back from Morden's loyalty. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got poisoned over at Warlock camp. Thanks. You accept a chance to kill me and I won't. Let's go into a blood rage or something. Yeah, that's probably gonna be expected. I got to go to the female camp that I covered. It was pretty good. I was actually thinking about joining the blood pact before this happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead. That was the right call. Good tech damage though. I'm definitely gonna need that. At least as far as the overload. That I'm definitely gonna need for like the magazine size. Especially for the Locust, because 20 is a little short. 25 I can manage. Yes, shield. Might as well put that on for. Alright. Save. I know I can't stack barrier, let alone the fortification. Sucks, but warp ammo. I'm not really gonna do the grenades just because I know there's a limited use for them. I do the ammo. Wait, where's Tally's energy drain? I'll put that on for now. I want to head to a certain spot just so that way I can see if I can put on energy drain. Got anything for me?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hey, I'm gonna check on Joker because usually it's like a quick
So
little
the Collectors
remarks.
were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians.
Yeah.
I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
Yeah.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah. That definitely was a good thing there. At least get that mess with Tally taken care of. Oh, I do see there. New if you're still there. I do see you followed back. Really do appreciate it, man. Thanks for the follow on Twitch.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting.
Yeah.
Seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though.
Yeah.
You may not have noticed, but Quarians
I
like to
noticed.
debate.
I've definitely noticed debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
Yeah.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
I think that was
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Alright. Let me go ahead and park this. Yeah, not much point in sticking around anyways. Oh, hey there, welcome back new. I do see that you did follow me on Twitch. Really do appreciate it, man. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, Ilium. Yep. From Omega to Chunka. Now to the glorious city of Ilium. Alright. Shall I make you my new note? I'm not sure what you're meaning, but I guess if you could clarify for me. Enough points for energy drain. G-minutes. Oh, okay. Well, I guess whatever that means, sure. Alright. Yeah. It's circling back on a question I had before I end this here, since I've been on for a couple hours. Turns out that you've played the Mass Effect trilogy before there, New?
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina.
Oh, yeah.
If you need information about the area,
Yes,
it would be my
5 or
pleasure to
6
assist
times.
you.
Wow. Alright.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf.
Alright.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Alright.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Game is good in achievements. Alright.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
Have
It's
you
an
ever
exciting
tried
city.
to beat the
We
game
see a
on the
lot of new
hardest
cultures and
difficulty?
goods because of our proximity
Insanity?
to the terminus systems. At the same time,
Kinda curious
Ilium is
about
still
that.
in a sorry world.
Been
You
trying to
should
do
be
that
as
on my
safe here as you would
side
be on a
time, and
citadel.
it is
For your
not
own
an easy
safety,
feat.
however, I recommend against signing anything.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds.
Oh.
Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly.
Yeah.
You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Well.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Okay,
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon... As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander.
Huh.
Customs records indicate a Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Alright. Yeah, sorry. I guess the game was a little out I was expecting. I guess one thing I was just asking was if you've ever tried to beat the Mass Effect trilogy on Insanity, the hardest difficulty of the game. Seeing from the sounds of it, you've played quite a few times this game.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yes, I did, and 2 is more difficult than 3 and 1. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can kind of think of a couple different reasons. Yeah, I think right now, yeah, I'm trying to beat the first Mass Effect on Insanity. It is a little bit tricky, though, just because at least some of the movement and the combat in the first game is a little bit aged. Energy drink? What? I guess I could do warp amp.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, I think we'll go ahead and put the stopping point right on Ilium for now. Since that'll be a good segue into the next stream. Yeah, it did age, but not as hard as 2. Oh. Well, I mean... I guess the only thing I can kind of see is just... the one thing that Mass Effect 3 added that 2 does not have. Dodge rolling. Because my word, the dodge rolling really helps in situations when you really need it. Along with everything else. Okay. Alright, well, hate to kind of do this a little bit short of a notice on you new. And to everyone else, I am going to have to end the stream here for now. I do have a poll up, as a general reminder, I have a poll up on Twitter and YouTube recommending on which games you guys want to see me stream. Since I have not seen any votes yet from any of you, I'm going to go ahead and extend it about 1 more week. Just in case so we can get some votes in. And by the end of the following week, I will vote... Oh. What difficulty am I on? Normal difficulty right now. Kind of like middle of the road I could show you. Yep. Kind of a good baseline. And plus, technically on PC, this is... I'm playing this game for the first time through Steam at the moment. But yeah, I do have a poll on YouTube and Twitter. I'm going to go ahead and extend it another week since I don't have any votes right now. I would really love to hear you guys' opinion on which games you want to see me do. I'll extend it for... Go ahead and extend it 1 more week. And next week, I'm going to go ahead and continue with finishing up Mass Effect 2. Since I am coming near the end right now. I do plan on getting some progress done. And hopefully by the end of next week, I do intend to finish Mass Effect 2. And then the following week, do another game. For a while. A little bit afterwards, do Mass Effect 3 as well. Yeah, but with that, hopefully y'all did enjoy the stream. Yeah, no, I had an internet issue, so I won't be able to stay on. No worries, Neil. I am gonna have to end the stream anyways, but hopefully y'all did enjoy watching. And if you did, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. And be sure to follow me on Twitch as well and YouTube for any new update or news. And I'll see you all next week. Peace.